Marathon is not just a race, it is a test of endurance, commitment, and resilience. It symbolizes pushing beyond comfort zones, values that define not only great athletes, but great teams and great organizations. By preparing for this event, therefore, we are embracing a challenge that mirrors the spirit of continuous improvement we strive for every day. What will be the benefits? Engaging in physical activity builds discipline, teamwork, and mental strength. 2. It fosters personal wellness. 3. Through this trial run, we get to identify our strong performance, discover new talents, and cultivate a culture where health and performance are intertwined. I want therefore to acknowledge everyone who has trained, organized, and simply shown up to support this initiative. Whether you are a seasoned runner or trying this for the first time, your participation matters. Today is not about winning, it's about showing up, giving your best, and taking one step towards your potential. We are looking ahead to this trial run as just the beginning. We will continue to build momentum, encourage considered training, and support each of you as we prepare for the Kilimanjaro Marathon. Together, we will build a culture where wellness is part of our identity.
Thank you so much.
Dear participants, let me therefore take this opportunity to thank you once again for your commitment, your energy, and your spirit. I encourage each of you to pace yourselves, enjoy the run, and most importantly, have fun. You know that this is going to show your endurance, commitment, and resilience. With that, I want therefore to officially flag off the trial run.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the live broadcast of this exciting 30-kilometer road race. We are thrilled to have you join us from wherever you are watching. Today promises a test of endurance, discipline, and pure determination as our runners take on this demanding distance. As we have just witnessed our Director, Airports and Aviation Security flag off the runners. The start-off point has been Luboa Quality Supermarket, and they are running the 30 kilometers to the head office. We are waiting for them. So this 30-kilometer race sits right between the half marathon and the full marathon, meaning runners must balance speed with endurance. And it's not just about starting strong, it's about who can stay strong till the finish. So let's journey with them and see them take on a test of their lives. Most of the runners here, this is not new to them. They have been running. They've been doing their personal runs here and there, 10 kilometers, 15 kilometers, some even 30. So for some, this is going to be a walk in a park method. For some, it's a test. It's bright and early, so let's keep on keeping on with them.
Boda asabye genda kikolera ali ku main ye ya wait. Soko lindeko mukama wange gundi kavuddeko wano no tewali kivuddeko just gundi ebadde evuddemu musiki nkuwulira mukama wange ndagenda ntumuganaga mpola waseekuti okay over bali wansi okay mukama nga ali mu kuvuga ssebo mpola gundi eno ejja kugwa ssebo mpola mpola soko olindeko soko pakinge katisoke tudduke tubakulembere mu maaso okay yono owa boda waffe kale oli omwami ali awo mmotoka sawe badde balina okunkyusa owa boda omutuufu si abadde jasajja atuyambako buyambye naye onaamanye ekyokukola ali mu geemu kyetuliko ndi mukudduka basookeyo mu maaso then tulema feesinga emabegayo njagala tubakulembere mu maaso bagenze dda wetwambuka awo nga tewali aliwo kiba kitegeeza be baabali emabega okay kale then kakati awo kitegeeza togenda nnyo mpola mpola ssebo kamera gyenkutte ezitoa waliwo abatuli emaaso bwoba oteeka emaaso okay beebano so kati tutambule mpola mpola nabo ku pesi kwe baddukira awo oli mu kuvuga nnyo awali okay balamu. Kubanga tetulinayo balalawo. Ŋŋamba basigadde bonna bali mabega ate bali wala nnyo. Kati olw'okuba kamera eri emu ate biri live oli aba alina okubyogerera.
Good morning once again, everybody. Welcome to yet again this marathon. I see the sun is it's getting, the daylight is coming through. So we are live on YouTube for this exciting 30-kilometer race organized by our company, Uganda Civil Aviation Authority. Today is not just about running. It's about wellness, teamwork, and the strength of the UCAA family. Employees from different departments have come together to challenge themselves physically and mentally in this remarkable endurance trial run. It's inspiring to see our colleagues step away from their desks, their offices, to come together in spirit of fitness, resilience, and unity. These are not professional athletes, but they are dedicated professionals who work every day to keep Uganda's aviation sector safe, secure, and efficient. From security officials to engineers to air traffic personnel to administrative teams and many more departments, today they are united with one goal, and the goal is to complete this incredible 30-kilometer challenge. This race reflects on the growing culture of wellness and healthy living within UCAA. The physical activity plays a crucial role in maintaining the energy, productivity, and overall well-being. So events like this encourage us as employees to take care of our health while strengthening the bonds across departments. We have our different runners who are gathered. They gathered from the starting line right when Engineer Soma, our DAS, flagged them off. It was a little bit dark by then, but now we are starting to see faces, and this is a good sign. Some of these participants, many of them, if not all of them, are actually seasoned runners, while others are attempting a distance as challenging as 30 kilometers. Either way, every participant here today deserves tremendous respect for taking on this challenge. And as runners began their race, they set off into their settling rhythm with these long distance events. So pacing in this particular case is everything. The adrenaline at the start can make the runners go faster, but experienced participants know that conserving energy early will keep them to stay strong in later of the race. So we'll start to see that the first 10 kilometers, they're a little bit fast and all, but so from that, the physical is challenged, but after that, then now it starts becoming a mental game because the journey is quite long. Oh yes, we can see them coming in strong. Yeah, so let's just talk about some of the contestants, the participants here. Today, the people who have been gracious enough to gift us with their zeal, we have Mwanja Jimmy from the electrical department, electrical technician. Then we have Sewanyana Fred, our mechanic. Then Abiti May Francis, an assistant operations officer. Then we have Miss Kalembe Viola from aviation security as a security assistant. we have the seasoned Kasozi Daniel, principal accountant. Then we have Kajerero Paul, our internal auditor. We move on to Kasozi Andrew, the team manager of this trial run, and also in the human resource department. Then we have Aloysius Obwana, who is a firefighter. He's actually the one who is leading right now, so cheerio. Then we have Anguzia Moses in aviation security as well as a security assistant. Musasizi Jonan, security assistant as well. And Ayeko Joseph Sabila from aviation security. Then our next participant is Opalakiro Emmanuel, a senior aeronautical information management officer. And lastly, Namudira Brenda. So I'd like to give a very big round of applause for our colleagues for joining this. They're encouraging all of us. So for everybody watching, please, we have an interactive platform, so feel free to comment and just morale boost our colleagues. So as we talk about this trial run, the Kilimanjaro Marathon Try Run, you might wonder why the trial run. So this initiative encourages all CAS staff to stay active, healthy, and engaged, because a healthy team is a productive team. It's an opportunity to discover hidden athletic talents among our colleagues and build a supportive, energetic community. So just a brief about the Kilimanjaro Run. This Kilimanjaro Run is one of Africa's most iconic races, and the event is to test endurance, resilience, and commitment. So this run is going to be at the end of the month, the 22nd March. In this particular trial run, we are going to select 2 of our colleagues, the best female and the best male, to go and represent us in the iconic Kilimanjaro Marathon. Running this marathon symbolizes pushing beyond our limits, aligning perfectly with UCAA its core values to continuous improvement and excellence. So participating in this trial run and eventually the marathon itself promotes discipline, teamwork, and most importantly, mental strength. So it's not just about running, but we are here trying to foster the personal wellness, which directly benefits our work environment. A big shout out to everybody who has trained, organized, and supported this cause. Your dedication is truly inspiring. Remember, today isn't just about fitness, but showing up, giving your best, and taking steps towards a healthier lifestyle. So this Kilimanjaro Run is held annually in Tanzania, and it attracts runners from across the globe. It's known for its stunning course that winds through the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's a race that combines breathtaking scenery and a very, very, very challenging route. So the marathon features various categories, including full marathon, half marathon, fun runs, and welcomes runners of all levels. So the question, will our colleagues actually push it through the whole 30 kilometers? Only one way to find out. But from the looks of it, I can see our colleagues are here pulling it strong. Yeah, so we have a very, very big chance. So how the Kilimanjaro Marathon is promoted, right? So hosting and participating in such a prestigious event positions UCAA as a forward-thinking organization that values health and resilience. It provides a platform to showcase the organization's commitment to employee wellness and active living by encouraging our staff to train, and because they have been training for weeks on end, and to participate in this marathon, our organization has fostered a culture of discipline, teamwork, and perseverance. So this trial run is acting as a catalyst for promoting regular physical activities amongst the staff, which can lead them to an improved mental health, increased level energies, and enhanced team cohesion. Ultimately, it helps embed the sustainability and the active lifestyle within our organization, our organization's DNA, aligning with broader goals of workforce and well-being plus productivity. So let's just continue watching our colleagues. We are back again. Still leading is Obwana Aloysius. Right behind him is Kamugisha Brian from Marine. Obwana is from the fire section. So we see they have just passed Chitende. They're actually in Chitende. Just a brief about this whole wellness and how this started. So there was a directive through public service. There was a letter that was given to all government institutions to encourage wellness activity. And in compliance with that directive, UCA introduced wellness. We have wellness every day, Monday to Friday. On Monday, we go to ATC, Air Traffic Control. We have our fitness sessions there from 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, we have the same at the head office. And on Wednesday and Friday, we have them at the passenger terminal building. These fitness sessions have been those that have really encouraged our staff to become healthy. And I'm very glad to report that Obwana over there, who is leading, is actually one of our fitness instructors. So we're here cheering them on, and we can see the zeal that they have. Just to give you a brief. Just to give you a brief about our prestigious organization, Uganda Civil Aviation Authority. Our mission statement is to maintain the highest standards of safety, security, and service in civil aviation. Our vision focused on fostering safe, efficient, and affordable air transport system within Africa and globally. Then one of our core values, we have many core values, but our core values stand as: we operate based on the principles of customer focus, accountability, teamwork, efficiency, and integrity. So if we can talk about the customer focus, we value and recognize the contribution of our customers towards development of the aviation industry. They are the reason we exist, and it is our duty to respond to their needs in a timely manner. So we take pride in delighting our clientele as we invest in our reputation. In all relationships, quality is our signature, and we always involve customers in the development of this industry. Then as for accountability, we take the responsibility of our actions and account for them at all levels. So the value of money and good corporate governance are the foundations of our decisions. We will take the high road by practicing the highest ethical standards and by honoring our commitments. We move down to our other value, teamwork. Ours is a team of purpose, working together towards a common goal. So we know our people are our biggest and most important assets, and we treat our stakeholders and partners with mutual respect and sensitivity. We are committed to the environment where everyone is a valued member, encouraged to contribute and recognized for their efforts. Then as for efficiency, we avoid wasteful expenditure in our operations, projects, investments, and we ensure optimal utilization of resources to realize maximum output. Our passion for excellence drives us to prioritize our resources, our energies, and plans and programs for a better service to clients. In the innovation part, we continuously devise ways and means to improve our service delivery in the aviation industry, and this is what differentiates us. To maintain competitive advantage, we embrace new ideas and advancements in technology, while cognizant of the fact that we live in a rapidly changing environment. And for integrity, we conduct our business in accordance with the highest standards of professional behavior and ethics. Honesty and transparency are part of our development rhythm, and there is tremendous emphasis on observance of sound moral principles in all our dealings. Maybe just for us to familiar ourselves with the genesis, you might wonder about UCAA. Air transport services in Uganda started with flying boats that landed at Port Bell, Luzira at the shores of Lake Victoria to deliver mail. This was an extension of the Wilson Airways that itself started air operations in the neighboring Kenya. That is in the year 1929. And by 1946, the East Africa Directorate of Civil Aviation, as the DCA, was formed, followed by construction of the country's international airport, Entebbe, in 1947. So this airport, our airport, was commissioned by Princess Elizabeth of England in 1952. Following the collapse of the East African community in 1977, civil aviation services were under the DCA and several government departments, leading to segmentation. So the need to harmonize and efficiently run the services led to an establishment of Uganda Civil Aviation Authority. That was in the year 1991. So this authority that was established in 1991 was later replaced by CAA Statute 3 of 1994, Cap 354, and the Act spells out the establishment, objectives, functions, and power of the authority. So just the functions. This authority advises government on policy matters concerning civil aviation generally and on matters regarding international conventions related to civil aviation and adoption of measures necessary to give effect to the standards and recommended practices, that's the SAPs, for the international air transport systems. So UCAA, amongst many functions, also 1. licenses operators and aviation crew. 2. provides air navigation services. 3. coordinates and directs search and rescue services, certifies operators and aircraft, establishes, maintains, operates and owns aerodromes, and also carries out other functions as may be conferred upon by the government or any other law. So that's just a brief about Uganda Civil Aviation Authority. And also maybe another thing that we may add on this is for administration and operational purposes, we are structured into 5 directorates, and our participants today fall under each of these given directorates. We have like different people from different directorates, so us uniting for this run speaks volumes to our employer, and we are deeply humbled and we appreciate. So the directorates are as follows. Number 1, we have the Directorate of Airports and Navigation, the Directorate of Airports and Aviation Security. Number 2, we have the Directorate of Air Navigation Services. 3, we have Directorate of Safety, Security and Economic Regulations. 4, we have the Directorate of Finance. And 5, we have the Directorate of Human Resource and Administration. So back to the run. You can see Obwana has held the spot. He has held the spot, and Brian still behind him. We encourage all our colleagues to come online. Let's have an interactive platform. The resilience of this gentleman. Might I add that this only comes because they have practiced weeks, months on end. So this comes as no surprise. They have been through this. They decided to push their bodies, to challenge themselves. And we are just immensely proud. I can see they have some of the front ones. They're already approaching the middle section. So at this stage, the runners are focused on maintaining their pace. You can see they've been really maintaining their pace and staying mentally strong. The hydration, breathing rhythm, and steady movement has become very important as kilometers pass. This is where that training and preparation, by the way, begins to show. It is showing in this. So it comes as no surprise that the person who is actually leading us is proudly our in-house coach, must I add. So since these runners are our colleagues, we're enjoying hearing the departments that have been mentioned. I've mentioned that we have people from fire, we have people from marine, we have people from aviation security, we have people from human resource. So we see that they're really determined. People are born ready for this. They have been waiting for this for quite some time. So today's race is a wonderful reminder that beyond the offices, beyond the operational roles, the UCAF family is full of talent, discipline, and most importantly, resilience. We see Obwana drinking his water, just a sip, just enough to keep him hydrated and keep him moving. So did you actually know that long distance runners can burn up to, this is just a fun fact, long distance runners can burn up to 2,000 calories in a race like this? Interesting. I'm also getting to find out things as we move on. So as they're there physically burning those calories, even as we're here in classes in session, we're learning things. So another fun fact, a good runner's pace is not just about speed, it's about maintaining a steady rhythm for many kilometers. And I can firmly say for now, we have been seeing Obwana over here maintain, and Brian as well, maintain their kilometers. And I can see voice smile behind them there. They had Bwebaja now. You know, sometimes you think this is so difficult, but from this I can see that 30 kilometers is achievable on my end. So they're also encouraging some of us and other colleagues like me to try out this. So maybe the next try run, definitely will be running alongside the heavyweights. So about the mental side of running, this is just one of the fun facts. In long distance running, many athletes say the toughest challenge is not the body, but the mind. Sorry about that. In long distance running, many athletes say the toughest challenge is not the body, but the mind. So staying focused and positive can make a huge difference, especially in the final kilometers. We're still there, but we are going to test. We're going to put this to test and see. The weather is actually, this is such a perfect weather for the running. It's not raining and it's not hot. So this is going to help our colleagues. And the energy is fantastic, we can see. A very big shout out to everybody who's watching us live on YouTube. We can see colleagues supporting their teams and their departments. If you're watching, please share the link so that our other colleagues can join in as well. So let's just keep pushing our runners. They are doing an incredible job. The others are shortly behind them. We shall see them soon. So for this, they need to know that every step takes them closer to the finish line. It's going to be interesting to see whether the early leaders will be the ones who are going to finish. But you see, in these long distance races, the final kilometers are the ones that change everything. So we may not know if the other ones who are slightly behind them are saving their energy to just come and steal the show at the end. But for now, it's a steady race between Obwana and Brian. If you're watching from home, let us know on the ones who are off duty. Let us know by the comments. Show us that you're supporting us today, and also tell us in the chat: would you attempt a 30-kilometer run, and how long have you run before? If our colleagues can do this, then so can we all. So to prepare for a race like this, we just don't wake up and just run like this. We have to wake up early, very early for training runs, and that dedication is what we are seeing on display today. Is what we are seeing the persons do today. It's very incredible to see these participants outside their usual roles. The same people who ensure the smooth running of the aviation sector are now showing their endurance on the tarmac today. Some of these runners might have started their day early at work. Some of them might have even done the night shift and they just proceeded on to come for the 30 kilometers. So this shows great strength. They look like they came prepared today. In races like this, you'll find different types of runners. The steady pacers, the strong finishers, and the runners who surprise everyone in the last kilometers. So this is for us to see now what is going to happen. We can see they are still in Bwebaja. Bwebaja is not far from here, so we are glad to say that they are almost home being the head office. Many runners talk about something called the wall. Around the 20-kilometer mark, the body starts to feel the strain and the energy reserves drop by a mile. But this is when determination becomes the most important muscle. We're about to see the most important muscles in our colleagues. It will be interesting to see what time our lead runners achieve today. Maintaining a pace for 30 kilometers is a real test of endurance, and we can gladly report that this is truly inspiring. right, we are back live to see where our colleagues have reached. But let me just give you a brief on our participants today. Let's start with the person we are seeing in the screen. That is Aloysius Obwana. He has taken part in many marathons that have been sponsored by Uganda Civil Aviation Authority. He has been part of the Rwenzori Marathon, Kabale, Kasese, Jinja, the Cancer Marathon, and also the aviation runs that have taken place. And we can see with the number of runs that he has attended, it clearly shows. Then we move on to other participants. We have Musasizi Jonan in the under the Directorate DAS, Aviation Security. He started running almost about like 7 years ago. He ran for a job and he got it. He never looked back. He kept pushing through every distance. He has done 5 kilometers, 10 kilometers, 15 kilometers, and beyond, even when his legs were trembling. So he has collected medals in every race, overcoming work limits and odds to get the name on the finish line. The marathons he has done the CAA Marathon, that's the Aviation Marathon, Makerere Marathon, NSSF Run, Rotary Run. He has also participated in Kabaka's Birthday Run, then the Rwenzori Tusker Light Marathon, then the Gulu Marathon. Then his legacy, medal after medal, his name is etched on the corporate world record of Ugandan sports. We move on to another participant. Her name is Kalembe Viola. She's a fit girlie, so she said, and she started running actively about 2 years ago, and she runs often. Many of us who work with her have seen her along Chitubulu running, and even on her socials, she goes by Stay Fit with Viola. So she has been encouraging us because we have seen her participating. Fun fact, this running and fitness in general has helped her lose about 40 kilos, which is such big feat. So she has been actively participating, and also she was a silver medalist in last year's aviation run. So we are rooting on for her. We only have another colleague as well called Abiti May Francis. It's under operations as an air marshaller. He basically runs for therapy and for physical checks. If you see him, you know he's a very fit person. This is his first competition officially, so this is a challenge for him, but he's determined to see it to the finish line. The most kilometers he has run is 20 kilometers max, so that is just 10 kilometers shy from our trial run. In 2019, he did laps and kilometers also in 2023, 2025. This man hails from Maracha. We move on to another colleague of ours called Moses Anguzia. I think in this race, he's one who has really inspired us, because he goes to show you that even age can't stop him. He hails from Yumbe. He's a sportsman. He plays football, plays Scrabble. And in the last marathon, he actually ran the Entebbe Marathon in 2019 from Entebbe to Kajansi, to and fro. Might I add, he's also a former football player in Arua Teachers College. So these are the people we are up against. These are people who have come up and showed us that if they can do it, any of us can actually do it. So next year we expect many of us to join through. We have people like Fred Sewanyana, He hasn't participated in active runs, so he has just been running for fitness and for leisure, and also the aviation run. But he said the most he has done is about 10-15 kilometers. So doing ×2 of what he's used to is pushing his body to the limit, and it is a push he has welcomed with open arms. We also have amongst the participators Mr. Mwanja Jimmy, one of our engineers, and he's also a very active participant. We have seen him training, we see him running around Entebbe here, and all this has been preparing him for moments such as these. So the longest distance he has run before is 10 kilometers in preparation for the MTN Marathon cross country within Kampala. He has done many laps. The most he has done is 25. But he has always been an active sportsman right from his early educational stages. Also, we would like to also inform that UCAA doesn't end it here only in fitness, in running and the fitness that we have from Monday to Friday, but we have a variety of sports discipline that we are active in. We participate in many disciplines like the aviation gala of football, Entebbe corporate leagues, Entebbe airport stakeholder leagues, both football, netball, basketball, and volleyball. Then we have participated in Elgon corporate league in Mbale, FUFA corporate league in Njinja, Astra corporate sports network leagues. We have participated and also sponsored runs. We participated in the athletics in Kasese, Gulu, the recent one of Makerere University, and participated in the Rotary clubs. We have won trophies in other disciplines. For example, in netball, we are the current champions of Entebbe Corporate League. We also are the current champions of the Airport League. Then in basketball, we are the current champions of the Aviation Week Gala. In football, we are the current champions of the Entebbe Corporate League. In volleyball, we came as the first runners of the Entebbe Corporate League. Then in golf, we also actively participate. And we have annual tournaments where we are proud to report that we have many golfers as our colleagues. So we have the senior golf tournament that is held annually. And we also support a chess tournament in honor of the late Das. So it's support that the Rabushenyi chess tournament that is usually held in Bugonga. We have been actively supporting that. So this goes to show you that CAA is actively involved in all disciplines, and we encourage all our colleagues to join where they must. This will encourage us as a people and unite us as a family. Also, the others we have actively participated in is woodball, where we came second. And then we also have tug of war. We also have swimming, pool table tournaments. Some of the runs that we have proudly sponsored are the Cancer Run, Rwenzori Marathon, Gulu Marathon, and also the Aviation Run. We are proud to report that part of the participants in here, we have Mr. Kasozi Nathan, who has represented us beyond borders it's not his first time to do this. He has been representing us out of the country. So we are proud to be associated. Other participants also include, as I had mentioned earlier, Miss Brenda Namudira. For those who are not here earlier, let me just go through the list again. We have Miss Brenda Namudira, who is an executive assistant. She has been with Civil Aviation from 2011. Then we move on to Mr. Opalakiro Emmanuel, who is a senior aeronautical information management officer who has been in CAA from 2007. Wow. Then we also have Ayeko Joseph Sabila, who is under ABSEC, who has been with UCAA from 2010. Jonan Musasizi, security assistant, who joined Uganda Civil Aviation Authority in 2019. We swiftly move on to Aloysius Obwana, who is a firefighter and joined CAA in 2010. Then Mr. Paul Cajerero, our internal auditor, joined, new entrant actually, joined just this year. We have Mr. Kasozi Nathaniel, principal accountant, who has been in Civil Aviation Authority from 2019. Then we move on to Abiti May Francis, the Air Assistant Operations Officer, who has been in Civil Aviation from 2019. Then we have Mr. Sewanyana Fred, who is our mechanic, and he has been actually the longest in the participant. He's the one who has been here longest from 2006. And we also have Mwanja Jimmy, who is an electrical technician who has been in Civil Aviation from 2016. And we also have Kamugisha Brian, who is Marine. So these are the people who are taking us through this. Thank you for those ones who are active on the platform. I can see. Thank you for cheering our colleagues on. Someone says, big ups to the guy driving the van, the way he bumps off traffic for our runner. Yo, yo, yo. So thank you so much. These are people that, these are our unsung heroes, actually. So as we watch them, he is actually almost approaching. So this goes to show you that practice, practice, practice. We are only here because of such practice that has been done over time. This race is a reminder that when people challenge themselves, incredible things happen. So I encourage our fellow colleagues, including myself, let's challenge ourselves so that incredible things happen. And also, we need to remember that we can tell how runners feel just by the posture and the stride. So I'm confident that after this, we won't even have to say like, oh, why are you in the run? We can just tell from their stride that this person is definitely one of the runners. Just to remind ourselves that every step counts. The steps that have been taken from Lubowa Quality Supermarket where this started. We're almost 2 hours in, by the way. For those who have just joined us, let's just remember that every step counts. Today, what we are celebrating is strength, resilience, and the joy of staying active. So let's hear it for our runners in the comment section. We'll just we can keep cheering. Yeah, I can see we are cheering on our colleagues, and it's important to know that your cheers make a huge difference. So let's just look at the determination, the incredible pace that has been maintained. We're also going to go and see where our other colleagues have reached. It's almost clear to see, given the fact that he has already passed Chitala and now is approaching Mpala. We might be looking at our first runner approaching. And as we do, let's focus on the determination that has been put. And we shall also give the remaining runners the biggest cheer of the day, because every runner who crosses the line is a champion. So everyone who is participating in this run is a champion, because we know that finishing takes courage, discipline, and most importantly, heart. So again, for those who haven't been around, this is a 30-kilometer road race. We have been thrilled that you have joined us from wherever you're watching, from Entebbe, from Kampala, from Jinja, from Kisoro, from Gulu, from Tororo, even from out of the country. We're so glad that you've joined in to encourage our colleagues. Today promises to be a test of endurance, as we can see already, and pure determination as our runners are demanding this distance. So a 30-kilometer race sits between the half marathon and the full marathon, meaning the runners are balancing speed with endurance. It's not just about who starts strong, it's about who stays strong all through the finish. So you can see that our runner here, Mr. Bwana, is conserving his energy as he's fast approaching. A brief about this event again. Thank you for tuning in. It's fantastic that you're with us today. Today's trial run isn't just about the Kilimanjaro Marathon. It's about inspiring a culture of health, vitality, and teamwork within the entire UCAA. So this initiative is encouraging all UCAA staff to stay active, healthy, and engaged, because a healthy team is a productive team. I repeat, a healthy team is a productive team. That is why UCAA has given us 5 different days, Monday to Friday, to ensure that we stay healthy so that we can become productive. We have our fitness sessions on Monday at Tower, Tuesday at head office, Wednesday at the passenger terminal building, Thursday at the head office, and lastly Friday at the passenger terminal building yet again. So I encourage all of us to hop in on board so that next year, or when another opportunity presents itself, we are seeing many of our colleagues take on such a strong challenge. It's also an opportunity for us to discover the hidden athletic talents amongst our colleagues and to build a supportive, energetic community. So, about the Kilimanjaro Run, it is one of the most iconic races in Africa, and this event tests endurance, resilience, and commitment. So running this trial run symbolizes pushing beyond our limits, aligning perfectly with UCA's core values of continuous improvement and excellence. So I'm participating in this trial run, and eventually the marathon itself promotes discipline, teamwork, and mental strength. So it's not just about running, it's about fostering personal wellness, which directly benefits our work environment and organizational performance. A big shout out to everyone who has trained, all our participants. A very big shout out to you. A big shout out to the ones who have organized this event also. The dedication is actually inspiring. Remember, today isn't just about fostering personal wellness, but it directly benefits our work environment. Also, a mighty big hand clap. We have to give the flowers to the people who are making sure that we are seeing the live feed, and that is Stream Mist Media. Streamcast Media. Yeah, Streamcast Media. It's through them that we are able to have this footage live. So a very big shout out to them. They deserve their flowers. Thank you all for your enthusiasm and the energy. So, for the overview of Kilimanjaro Marathon, the marathon is held annually in Tanzania, attracting runners from across the globe. It's known for its stunning course that winds through the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's a race that combines breathtaking scenery with such a challenging route. This marathon features various categories, including full marathon, half marathon, and fun runs, welcoming runners of all levels. Hosting or participating in such a prestigious marathon event positions UCAA as a forward-thinking organization that values health and resilience. So basically, it gives us a platform to show our organization's commitment to employee wellness and active living by encouraging staff to train. And how are you going to train? You're going to come through and be active. You're supposed to stay active. Come for these fitness sessions. For some of us, we try as much as possible to do the 5, and if we can't, at least bare minimum 3 at most. And we are building our bodies to put us in situations such as these, so that we can not only raise the flag high for the organization, but also to hit our personal fitness goals. So as we can see, our runner is fast approaching. So by encouraging staff to train and participate in this marathon, UCA fosters a culture of discipline, teamwork, and perseverance. So this particular event acts as a catalyst for promoting regular physical activities among staff, which can lead to improved mental health, increased energy levels, and enhanced team cohesion. So ultimately, it helps embed a sustainable, active lifestyle within our organizational DNA, aligning with the broader goals of the workforce, well-being, and productivity. So, also for the corporate leagues that we had mentioned earlier, we had said Astra Corporate Sports Network. We have won very many trophies, by the way, in these galas, because we won the Aviation Football Gala Trophy in Namolanda. In the Aviation Week, the Netball Gala, we won a trophy and also a goat. The Basketball Aviation Gala, we also won both the trophy and also a goat. And in the Entebbe Stakeholders League, we won a trophy and a cow. Yeah, and also Entebbe Corporate Leagues, the Netball Gala, we have a trophy for that. So we are the reigning champions in both, not only in both in netball, football, and basketball. So it's with great pride that we say we are proudly associated in many disciplines. So let's keep the comment section active. Thank you for those ones who are watching in. We have started off strong. I would like to let you know that we started at about 6:20, and it was still dark. So maybe some of you were still sleeping, but some of us, they say, the early bird catches the worm. So we caught the worm very early just to ensure that we bring this broadcast to you. We would like to thank the Director, Airports and Aviation Security, Engineer Ayub Soma, for braving the early morning and coming to flag us off. They started off at Lubowa for the 30 kilometers, and the finish line is here at the headquarters. So we are basically 2 hours and 8 minutes in. This is perfect weather for such a run. Not too cold, not hot at all. So we'd like to welcome you yet again to such a beautiful day of movement, health, and community. We are excited to see our colleagues run, walk, and challenge themselves today. Whether they are here on a personal record or simply to enjoy the run, today is about wellness, determination, and having fun together. Let's not forget every step counts. Keep pushing on. We're almost at the finish line. So today we are celebrating strength, resilience, and the joy of staying active. How else can you celebrate the joy of staying active? By actually being active. So I encourage all our colleagues to come through. Let's stay active in unison. It would be such fun to see many of our colleagues join the run for next year. We want to make this a thing, want to build the excitement and encourage all of us to, what such pleasure it would have been if there were 5 people from 5 different directorates all at the front line competing, running toe to toe. So we see Obwana there he's gotten some little water. Yeah, so we have water points stationed after every 5 kilometers. What such resilience, such strength. We cheer him on. Cheering makes this, you see, after pouring water, we can see that some of the strength has come back. So let's give our runners a cheer for the day through the comment section. Once again, would like to welcome you to the live broadcast. For those who are just joining in, this is a 30-kilometer road race. So we are thrilled to have you here with us from wherever you're watching. So this trial run, one might wonder, this trial run is basically preparing us for the marathon, the Kilimanjaro Marathon, that is going to be in Tanzania on 22nd March. Runners have made their final preparations from the beginning. For those who are not here with us, we have been feeling the anticipation building for weeks on end. They have advertised this, and all the months and weeks of training have come down to this moment when the race is officially underway. The runners earlier on set off to the challenging 30-kilometer journey. And in long distances like this, pace is everything. Starting off too fast can lead to exhaustion later in the race. These are just the fun facts. We are seeing great conditions of running today. The weather is calm and enthusiastic. See? Every kilometer completed is a victory for UCAA. We are seeing the leader separated from others, and we can also see we are seeing Musasizi Jonan coming through heavily. Wow, go Jonathan, go Jonan, Musasizi Jonan. We are rooting for you. Earlier we said pace is everything. Pace is everything. So now you see the leading pack has been overtaken by someone who has been keeping their pace. So you notice that their strides have been controlled. The breathing is controlled. This is a sign of an experienced distance runner. Running efficiently and conserving the energy, as we have just seen right now, conserving the energy while maintaining the pace. The pace is strong. So we are very excited to see that we are about to enter the final stages of this demanding 30 kilometers race. And the fatigue is real. We have just witnessed the fatigue is very real. But make no mistake, in this particular race, the winner is not yet determined. From what we have just witnessed, for someone who has been leading us for very many kilometers, for someone else to come through, it is still anyone's race. So we thank you for those who are joining us heavily on online. So the person leading right now is called Musasizi Jonan. Just his profile, Musasizi Jonan started running for a job. Guess what job? For security assistant, Uganda Civil Aviation Authority. So he has gone back to where it all started. He ran to get the job that he's currently doing, and he's running to get the crown. So he has been pushing and he has never looked back. He has kept pushing. He has done 5 kilometers, 10 kilometers, 15 kilometers, and after this race, he can gladly say he has done 30 kilometers. Beyond, even when his legs tremble, he does not stop. He has collected medals at every race, overcoming work limits and the odds in the name of getting to the finish line. Some of the marathons that he has been a part of is the Uganda Civil Aviation Marathon, Makerere Marathon, NSSF Run, Rotary Run, Kabaka's Birthday Run, Renzori Taskalite Marathon, Gulu Marathon. And he can confidently say his legacy is leaving medal after medal. His name should be etched in the corporate world of record of Ugandan sports. We are proudly associated. We see that he's fast approaching Chitubulu. So he's almost here. We are cheering him on. Thank you, everybody who is active on the YouTube platform. I'd like to inform that it is an interactive platform, so feel free to come and come with your pom-poms and share on for our colleagues from on the comment section. So I can see, just if I could read some, Nancy, OW3419, I was sharing Brenda on, and other colleagues as well. Then I can see James Isawuje also wishing our colleagues best of luck. I can see also Ken Adris 3566 saying keep pushing on, guys. Yeah, and someone else said Kamugisha, oh yeah. James, you said that you can do the 30 kilometers. We expect that next time. This will be James of aviation security. Since you're in the comment section saying that you can do it, yes, next year we expect that you come through. And also Alele Abel saying this is lovely. Next time I think we should do a short rally to challenge staff. Yes, we can have this organized. It's brilliant and to see that this has been embraced. Yeah, it's called a trial run for a reason. So it's a trial run here, but it's also a trial run virtually. So we shall keep everybody posted on when we can organize this again. Then we can also see Abujere Emmanuel 8449 saying all the best, Brian and OB. That's Obana. We are proud of you guys. And then also Martin Ngano Martin says great commentary as well. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the flowers. Yeah. Nancy goes on to say the good thing you say, Evan, is tagging along to protect our guys. I was somewhat worried about the traffic. No, you don't have to worry about the traffic. This was planned ahead of time. So we have been cheering on our colleagues. So for those who may not know, the current leader of the pack is none other than Mosasizi Jonan, who has been with Uganda Aviation, with UCAA from 2019. And fun fact, he actually started running by joining UCAA. So he's proudly from AVSEC as a security assistant. And he's almost here. Zachitobolo. We see the pace dropping a little bit, but we can see he's maintaining his momentum. The thing about this is maintaining momentum is key. Also to remind our viewers of the day, just to remind our viewers of the day about our mission statement as Uganda Civil Aviation Authority. Oh, right before that, as you can see, Jonan even removed his shirt, and you see the pace is increasing. He knows he's approaching the finish line. He can smell the victory, the taste of victory. So we keep pushing him on, encouraging him, and encourage our colleagues who are shortly behind him as well. So moving on to our mission statement, as Uganda Civil Aviation Authority, our mission statement is to maintain the highest standards of safety, security, and service in civil aviation. Then our vision and goals. The vision is focused on fostering a safe, efficient, and affordable air transport system within Africa and globally. Our core values, we operate based on the principle of customer focus. And in customer focus is where we value and recognize the contribution of our customers towards the development of the aviation industry. Then we also focus on accountability, where we take responsibility for our actions and account for them at all levels, making sure that the value of money and good corporate governance are the foundations of our decisions. Then we have teamwork, where our team Ours is a team of purpose working together towards a common goal. We know our people are the biggest and most important asset, and we treat our stakeholders and partners with mutual respect and sensitivity. Another core value is efficiency, where we avoid wasteful expenditure in our operations, projects, and investments, and ensure optimal utilization of resources to realize maximum output. Our passion for excellence drives us to prioritize our resources, our energies, our plans, and programs for the better service of clients. Another core value is innovation. We continuously devise ways and means to improve on service delivery in the aviation industry, and that differentiates us. To maintain competitive advantage, we embrace new ideas, advancements in technology, while cognizant of the fact that we live in a rapidly changing environment. So, we also move on to one of our core values, that is integrity. We conduct our business in accordance with the highest standards of professional behavior and ethics, and honesty and transparency are part of our development rhythm. There is tremendous emphasis on observance of sound moral principles in all our dealings. So the combination of these that we see with our colleagues, actually. And now we are down to brass tacks. We are almost here. In the lead, strongly and firmly, still Musasizi Jonan. And I see he's now in Katavi. He's approaching Katavi, actually, yes. That's within the environs of Katavi. We have been at it from 6:20. So this has this is a real discipline. Running for over 2 hours is no make feat. Over 2 hours, almost 3 hours. So if we can reflect on the mindset of our runners, this long distance running is really a lesson of discipline. Every runner here had to wake up many early mornings, train consistently, and stay committed to their goal. Among our participants today, there are several first-time long-distance runners competing on the 30 kilometers for the first time. And this, I can confidently say, is the moment we'll never forget. So, something we have to learn here is the importance of breathing. One important technique in long-distance running is controlled breathing. Many runners use rhythm in their steps to help maintain the endurance throughout the race. So also nutrition and hydration, as we made mention earlier, that after every 5 kilometers, there is a water point where they can hydrate a little to give them a boost. In endurance races like this, hydration is critical. Drinking water in the right moments helps runners maintain their energy and prevent fatigue. Some runners also rely on snacks here and there. Yeah. Then also we have the running form. Do you notice how these experienced runners keep their shoulders relaxed and their stride smooth? As you can see right there on the screen, we can see that Jonan is relaxed. He's making this look really, really easy. See, he has just passed Bethany Hospital. We can confidently say he's almost home and dry. So, endurance in sports is fascinating because they reward patience, strategy, and mental strength, such as physical ability. Then also the personal goals. Not every runner is competing for the first place today. Some participants have set personal goals, such as completing the distance, improving their time, or simply enjoying the challenge. Then also the joy in finishing. If you ask any long distance runner, they will tell you the moment you cross the finish line after a tough rest is one of the most satisfying feelings in the world. So, as we can witness, our colleagues about to get the most satisfying feeling in the world of finishing the race. Yeah, we are cheering them on. Yeah. Then also workplace camaraderie. Events like this strengthen relationships beyond just the workplace. For example, in this race, it's just not one department, not one directorate. We have seen from it cutting across from DANS to DAS to DHRA and many alike. So this is something that we are united as one. Colleagues, we have been interacting, and that's why we also encourage you to come and join these fitness sessions because we encourage people. We meet, we rub shoulders with colleagues from different departments. He has now confidently passed Katabi's stage, and you can see, if you start seeing the CAA buses there, just know he's almost home and dry. And his colleagues are encouraging him. What a day to be alive for Jonan. The final kilometers are fast approaching for him. One of the most beautiful things about events like this is everyone participates. There's a shared spirit of challenge and determination. We'd like to appreciate the ones who are participating virtually. You can see the numbers are rising. Yeah, we can see Laban Besije Mubangizi saying Jonan, Jonan, Jonan. Mahamud Mutevi says Jonan Jew. Musasizi Jew. See, it's very important for us to cheer our colleagues on. Our other colleagues are just slightly behind him, but they are there. Make no mistake, they are there. And it is still anybody's race because, as we can see, for the most part, Jonan was not leading. He just came in a few minutes away, and now he has reached Mayor's Garden. So that means he's almost here. Those ones who are around can actually join him and become pace setters to encourage him to reach the finish line, which we can confidently say he's almost here. What we experienced earlier of seeing how he was given water and our colleague ran with him a little bit shows the strength of community. This race can show that we can support each other, both physically and virtually. So it's basically the journey versus the distance. For example, sometimes the journey is to race, but it's just meaningful as the race itself. And we're going to celebrate the effort. For every kilometer covered today is proof that effort for these participants have been put into preparing for this moment. Remember, these colleagues of ours have not just started today. They have been at it for weeks on end. And for weeks on end, they have been at it, and it is starting to show. So today is not just a race, It's a celebration of health, determination, and most importantly, teamwork. The runners have been maintaining steady rhythm as we had been seeing earlier. Now, for example, the leader has been conserving his energy. That is how we were able to see him come and overtake the person who had been running for the most part. The two persons, Kamgisha Brian and Obwana Aloysius. I can see the comment section is really, really active. So just humor here and there. Today is the only thing the only thing chasing our colleagues is the finish line, not emails today. So today is not about Outlook. Today we are running. So our running shoes have been on from 6:20 a.m. But that's not when they woke up. These people were up by 4 a.m. practicing, like making sure that they are on their stages. We set off here at 5 and we reached that side. So from this we can see the runner looks like they have found their perfect rhythm. You can see the determination in every stride. The runners have been pacing themselves, some of them very wisely because it's such a long journey. 30 kilometers is quite long. And others have looks like they have been saving the surprise for the end. And, you know, so we'd also say thank you again for those in the comment section. Let's hype our colleagues. You can see Bashir Mugisha 5473 says, Wampona Jonan, but thanks for lifting our flag and wishing you the best. How did Diku wonder? Bashir, next time we want you on the front line. If you were here, maybe you would have been in front of him. So Enoch Kagumayo says, where is this video? This video decided not to join us today. He said, let Jonan take the show for today. Yeah, thank you for encouraging our colleagues. The rest are just behind them. We are going to see that soon. Lillian Tisimemukama says, I would remove the shoes by now if I were Jonan. Lillian. Jonan seems to be having his things together. You see, he's being encouraged. And he's almost here. He has now approached Victoria Mall. That's about like how many minutes? Isn't he like 2 minutes away by now? 2 minutes in lightning world, I guess. But he's almost here. We can confidently say he's almost here. I think safe to say Musasizi Jonan might just have secured a spot to represent Uganda Civil Aviation Authority in the Kilimanjaro Run, slated for 22nd March this particular month. So Jonan is from Aviation Security. So for now, we can confidently say the security team looks very strong today. We would like to thank the people in the van because they have really been cheering our colleagues on. At this point, we're starting to see that our colleague is probably negotiating with their legs. Their legs might be tired, but the finish line is drawing closer. Distance running is really just a conversation between your mind and your legs. We can see they're zooming in on his legs and the pace. Let's just look at the pace. Pa, pa, and we're really glad to watch him make history. Every step today is a victory. So we can confidently say 30 kilometers later, Musasizi Jonan will have earned serious bragging rights. He's almost here. Just to remind you of our other colleagues who are participating in this. To mention but a few, we have Kamugisha Brian from Marine. We have Mwanja Jimmy, electrical technician. We have Sewanyana Fred, mechanic. We have Abiti May Francis, who is assistant operations officer. We have Kalembe Viola, who is a security assistant under AVSEC. We have Kasozi Nathaniel, who is a principal accountant. We have Kajerero Paul, one of our internal auditors. We have Kasozi Andrew, who is our team leader. We have Aloysius Obwana, firefighter. We have Anguzia Moses, who is a security assistant, ABSEC. We have Musasizi Jonan, who is the current leader of the pack, might I add. We have Ayeko Joseph Sabila, who is in ABSEC as well. We have Opalakiro Emmanuel, who is in dance, a senior aeronautical information management officer. We have Namudira Brenda, who is an executive assistant. Maybe this is a perfect opportunity for me to encourage our fellow ladies that next time we need to see more names here. Maybe even me, my name will be part of the try run next year, because I can see if our colleague can do this. This is really encouraging. So we would like to see many more ladies participate in things like this to encourage us. And we would like to also let you know that our current, the person on the lead right now is a footballer as well. He plays, he's in the ABSEC football team, and they practice every time. So you can see from the practice that his body has built endurance and stamina. So this comes as no surprise at all that he has been able to even reach this far. Everybody in this race is a winner, and we are proud of everyone. For those who are not here with us earlier, we would like to say good morning and welcome to a beautiful day of movement, health, and community. We are excited to see so many energetic faces who have been running, some walking and challenging themselves today. Remember, every step counts. So today we are celebrating strength, resilience, and the joy of staying active. And how better can you stay active? Let's take advantage of the opportunity that UCAA has given us with the fitness sessions 5 times a week for us to stay active. We have the sessions on Monday at Tower, Tuesday at head office, Wednesday at PTB, Thursday head office, and again Friday at the PTB. So this is encouraging us to stay strong, resilient, and joyful in our active lives. We see Jonan has now passed, he has passed, he's actually in Entebbe now. He's just opposite, he has just passed Umeme. That is a stone throw away. If he could give me his running shoes, I can finish this race for him. And I take the crown home. But yeah, he's doing really, really well. So our first runner is almost approaching the finish line, and we can look at the focus. We can look at the determination. Let's hear some noise and cheer on in the comment section for our colleagues as he's about to finish strong. What an incredible effort. What a day for him to be alive. As the pace keeps. And we also encourage our other remaining runners, the ones who are slightly behind him, that we can see the courage and the discipline that it takes. So this live broadcast of the 30-kilometer race, we are thrilled that you have joined us from wherever you're watching, from Entebbe, from Kampala, from Wakiso, from Jinja, from the regional airports, from even beyond borders. So today promises us a test of endurance, discipline, and pure determination as our runners are demanding this distance. A 30-kilometer race sits right between a half marathon and a full marathon, meaning the runners must balance speed with endurance. It is not about who stays strong, it is about who can stay strong all till the finish. So this race has attracted people from different directorates. We have seen representatives of DANS, that's the Directorate of Airports and Navigation Services, Air Navigation Services, DANS. We have seen representatives from the Directorate of Airports and Aviation Security. We have seen a representatives from the Directorate of Finance. We have also seen representatives from Directorate of Human Resource Administration. So our 5 directorates have merged to bring us this early morning thrill. And now we can see Musasizi Jonan, someone who started racing by racing for his job, a job he currently holds. He has just passed Imperial, so he's approaching State House. So we can confidently say he's almost home and dry. In long distance races like this one, we learn that conserving energy from earlier on is the real challenge, because after the 20-kilometer mark, you start to see changes. There's always a strategy. In long distance races like this one, pacing is everything. Starting too fast can lead to exhaustion later in the race. After the 20 kilometers, the race often becomes more mental than physical. So runners must push through fatigue and stay focused. And we can confidently say that we have seen our runners push through fatigue and stay focused. We are seeing the great conditions for the day today. The weather is actually in one with us. It's in oneness with us, because this is such perfect weather for running. It's not too hot, not too cold. It's not hot actually. It's just perfect, because it's such calm weather. So every kilometer completed is another victory for all these athletes. Let's notice the stride and controlled breathing that Jonan has. This is a sign for an experienced distance runner. He has been running efficiently, conserving his energy while maintaining a strong pace. We can confidently say that he has entered the final stages of of the demanding race. At this point, the fatigue is real. We saw him remove his shirt because it was becoming hot, I guess, but we can see through it all. One thing that we are seeing the most is his determination to finish strong. So let's hear it for the comment section as we cheer him on. And we can see the people online have now risen. Just to go through some of the comment section, I can see one of our colleagues says, this is Laban Besije Mubangizi. I wish UCAA considers putting Musasizi Jonan statue at, at the UCAA points because the brother is an international mission critical for sure. And you can see our colleagues now, he has, they are encouraging him on, this is what we call team spirit. And that is also one of our core values as Uganda Civil Aviation Authority, where we talk about teamwork, because ours is a team of purpose working together towards a common goal. We know our people are our biggest and most important asset. And we treat our stakeholders and partners with mutual respect. We are committed to an environment where everyone is a valued member, encouraged to contribute, and recognized for their efforts. This in itself has shown us that this is what we stand for. We are standing on one of our core values today. And we are also, I can see through here, that everybody is cheering on for their departments. Don Kid says, no one can beat me when it comes to online marathon. He's saying online marathon. Next time, we want you to translate your online marathonness to physical, the marathon, because we need to see how you balance your breath. We need to see the pace. We also want to see more pace setters next time for our colleagues. Moonlight, we see you say Jonan is moving strong. Katete Abubakar, thanks to Kajevero Paul, the internal audit department is proud of you. Hard luck. Thank you for that. We need things like this to encourage our colleagues. Enoch Kugumaho asking where the others are. We are going to take you to them shortly. So thank you so much for keeping us active. For those who are not aware, you can actually share the link in other platforms so that our other colleagues who may not be aware about this day of history can join in. Yeah, and also would like to give a very big shout out to Streamcast Media for bringing our vision to fruition, should I say, might I add. So thank you so much. And also for the commentator, my name is Yvonne Chepsikor. I've been with you from start. Yes, and 30 kilometers is not a small challenge. It requires a lot of physical strength, but also tremendous mental resilience, pacing strategy, and endurance. So for many runners, this distance serves as a major test to their preparation, discipline, and determination. Whether you're watching to support a friend or a family member, or in your department, or simply to enjoy the thrill of distance running, we are delighted to have you here online with us, watching this fantastic race. We saw from the beginning there was a fantastic turnout, and we also would like to thank Engineer Ayub Soma, the Director, Airports and Aviation Security, for gracing us with his presence. He's the one who flagged our participants off. So very early morning, by 6 a.m., he was there to ensure that our runners were flagged off. So it is with such great leadership that we say that we all stand on our core values. The atmosphere here is actually electric. We feel the anticipation building, and the runner is, they are checking out his shoes, and we can see that he has really been mentally prepared for this journey. Just for educational purposes, to explain the distance, a 30-kilometer race sits between half a marathon and a full marathon. It means that runners must carefully manage their pace. If they start too fast, fatigue will catch up with them and later on in the race. The challenge begins after the 20-kilometer mark, when runners start to feel the strain on their muscles and the energy reserves. That's when mental toughness becomes just as important as the physical fitness. We saw from the start that the runners gathered at the starting line. We saw the focus they had on their faces. They have had weeks and weeks of training for these early morning runs and the discipline in preparing that has led to this moment. Some runners were there to compete for the position, others were there just to challenge themselves because many of them had, this was their first time to run. Some had just been running for their own personal fitness. So this is a remarkable distance. The 30-kilometer race officially began about at 6:20. So the runners surged forward with excitement, and they are in this demanding journey. As we can see, Musasizi Jonan, a security assistant with aviation security, has reached Chitoro. That is the last stage before he reaches the finish line. The momentum here is building up as we are all excited to see if he indeed is going to take the day. But not seeing anybody behind him, we are confident that he just might be the one to represent us. And as we can see, Mehdi right there clapping and encouraging. We can see people really coming through for him. Might I add that it has taken him such a long time to build the 30-kilometer race endurance, the long training runs, the strength conditioning, and the careful nutrition all play a critical role in preparing the body for a demanding race. I would like to take this opportunity to also thank our management. I'd like to thank our management immensely for creating an opportunity such as this one. And they have been at the front line encouraging us to always show up for our fitness sessions. We have seen the Director General always come through. We have seen the Deputy Director General. We have seen the other directors from Director Barongo. We have seen the general managers, both Barunji and Mr. Oneka, Mr. Barunji and Mr. Oneka. They are always at the forefront of all this. And also maybe another thing that we may add is, as much as we have the 5 days, Monday to Friday, it is not a must that if you're in Tower, you only do at Tower, and if you're at the head office, you only do at head office. We encourage a whole mix-up. If it's Monday and we are going to Tower, let's all join in the spirit of teamwork. Let's all join in and we go to Tower and we do our exercises there, our fitness sessions from there. Then on Tuesday, we all come here at head office in unison for the same. And on Wednesday, we go to the passenger terminal building. These will encourage us, but also encourage our bodies to stay fit. And remember, when we are fit, we are able to think better and ensure that we stay alert at work. So this is our first trial run actually. So today's run is not just about the Kilimanjaro Marathon, it is inspiring a culture of health, vitality, and teamwork within the entire UCAA. So this initiative encourages all of us to stay active, healthy, and engaged. But it's also an opportunity to discover hidden athletic talent. For example, as we can witness that we are seeing talent. We are seeing our colleagues' talent. This is a time from Jonan Musasizi, who is representing DAS in the section of Operations Department, Aviation Security. Just to go back to his profile, which is actually a very fun fact with how he said he actually started running for a job. So it's it's actually very inspiring. And the job that he started running for is what he's doing now. Yeah, and he has participated, he has pushed himself, he has done 5 kilometers, 10 kilometers, and 15 kilometers. So it's actually his first time to do double of the longest he has done. If that is not zeal, I don't know what is. He has participated in many runs, from the Aviation Marathon, Makere Marathon, NSSF Run, Rotary Run, Kabaka's Birthday Run, Rwenzori Light Marathon, Gulu Marathon, and he always says medal after medal. He wants his name etched in the corporate world of sports. And we just might be realizing this today, and we are going to see his name etched in the corporate world of UCAS sports, to be exact. As we see our lead runner approaching the finish line. All right, we are steadily waiting for the one who is the leader of the pack. We are steadily waiting for him here at the finish line. And as we do, I'd just like to let you know that this is an opportunity that defines the rest. The last 5 kilometers are an opportunity that defines the rest. With only a few kilometers remaining, the runner starts digging deep into the reserves of the energy and determinations that they have left. The support is always iconic, especially the support that we are seeing online. Hearing the cheers from our colleagues online is motivation enough that this final stretch is something that we are coming in strong. This 30-kilometer race was organized by our employer. So today is not just about running, it's about wellness, teamwork, and strength of the UCAA family. Employees from different directorates came together to challenge themselves physically and mentally in this remarkable endurance race. It is truly inspiring to see our colleagues step away from their desks, step away from their sections of operations and their offices and come together in the spirit of fitness, resilience, and unity. We have seen that these are not professional athletes, but they are dedicated professionals who have worked tirelessly every day. And they work tirelessly every day to keep Uganda's aviation sector safe, secure, and efficient. From security officers to engineers to air traffic personnel to administrative teams and many other departments. Today they united as one with one goal to complete this incredible 30-kilometer challenge. So we emphasize workplace wellness. This race reflects on the growing culture of the wellness and healthy living within the Uganda Civil Aviation Authority. Physical activity plays a crucial role in maintaining energy, productivity, and overall well being. Events like these encourage us to take care of our health while strengthening bonds across departments. We are still awaiting here at the finish line for our colleague who should be here any second now as it builds up. We are back again, and we can now confidently say, without any fear of contradiction, that Jonan Musasizi just might be the winner of our try run, because it's about like 2 kilometers out. You can see him approaching. He has just passed by the beaches. This has been such a challenging race. We have seen our colleagues get fatigued along the lines. We have seen our seasoned fitness instructor, Obwana, be overtaken by Jonan Musasizi. After hours of effort, discipline, and determination, the finish line is within the reach. We can confidently say that our first participant has officially approached the final stretch of the incredible 30-kilometer race. In an interesting turn of events, we can see our colleague appears a little winded as our other colleagues are encouraging him. The finish line is within reach. The finish line is within reach. Let's cheer him on. In a spirit of teamwork, we can see teamwork being displayed right now. As our colleague is trying as much as possible to finish the last kilometers, the few last kilometers of the race. We have seen how strong he has been in the entire journey, and right now is a true display of sportsmanship, and our colleagues trying as much as possible to help. We are back again to witness history, to witness Jonan Musasizi approach the finish line. And here comes our first runner approaching the finish line after an extraordinary effort of over 30 kilometers across the line. Here we go. What an incredible performance by Jonan Musasizi. We are seeing a spirit of teamwork shift as our colleagues are cheering him on, encouraging him to see that he touches the finish line. There have been steady strides and controlled breathing, and this has shown excellent endurance and preparation. And remember, in long distance races, anything can happen in the final kilometers. And we saw a few minutes ago his legs were giving way. And now we can confidently say Musasizi Jonan has officially become the first person to win the trial run. What a day to be alive! What a moment! What a morning! We are proudly associated, and we are excited to see that for someone whose longest distance has been 15 kilometers, he has officially crossed the finish line. Congratulations, as we see it. Congratulations, Musasizi Jonan, Security Assistant, AVSEC Department. We can see our colleagues helping him up. This has been such a journey. Just the runner's profile again. His name is Musasizi Jonan. He's a security assistant. He started running for a job, and the job he started running for was aviation security. He joined Uganda Civil Aviation Authority in 2019, and after he got the job, he has never looked back. So that propelled him to push through every distance. He has run 5 kilometers, 10 kilometers, 15 kilometers, and guess what? The farthest he ran, he has doubled it. So today, he can get bragging rights to say he ran 30 kilometers, even when his legs trembled. We have seen, oh, he even has lost a shoe. But at least he can get bragging rights now. So the marathons he has run, we can say number one, confidently, he ran the Kilimanjaro Marathon Trial Run of 2026. And he has done the aviation marathon as well, Makerere Marathon, NSSF Marathon, Rotary Run, the Kabaka's Birthday Run, Renzori Tasker Light Marathon, the Gulu Marathon, and with one thing in his mind, medal after medal. His name is officially etched on the corporate world of Uganda Civil Aviation Sports, and he has confidently secured a spot to represent our company for the Kilimanjaro Run that is going to be in Tanzania at the end of this month. And we wish him all the best. It's been such a day, such a morning, and we are happy to have witnessed this, this moment. So after an extraordinary effort of 30 kilometers, might I add that in the first half of the race, he wasn't nearly among the first people, but he kept his pace. He just came after like 20 kilometers, he came and overtook our seasoned runner and fitness coach. And from then on, he held on strongly. He officially crossed the line. What an incredible performance by Musasizi Jonan. We are extremely excited and extremely happy to be here and witness such great strides. Our lead runner approached the finish line after incredible 30 kilometers of endurance and determination. We saw at the final push, we saw his legs give way, but we also saw an incredible spirit of sportsmanship and teamwork as we saw our colleagues push him on, encourage him on, and and just when we thought he had given up, his legs had given through, he got up and finished the race. And this is the moment every runner dreams of after weeks and weeks of preparation. What a fantastic performance. We have the champion of the day, 30 kilometers conquered in a remarkable fashion. And we can confidently say we are proudly associated with our representative. And wow, he currently is doing he still has energy as we speak, which is really, really incredible. This is a true sportsman.
You're back, I'm taking you. Yes, Ori, your line. Your line.
That is Jonan Musa Asizi. He's been with Uganda Civil Aviation Authority from 2019. He has the scars to prove that this has been such an endurance for him. And right behind him, you can see the word finish. And he officially gets the bragging rights today as our champion of the day. Strong man as it is. back again. As we have been having a little trouble here and there with our network, but we can confidently say Jonan Musasizi has taken the show. And a few minutes after him came Sabila Joseph Ayeko, also from the Department of Aviation Security. AVSEC appears to be stealing the show for the day. We are so happy and excited to be a part of. Yeah, so just about this marathon again, we started at about 6:20 a.m. The start-off point was Luvoa at a Quality Supermarket, and the 30-kilometer mark was here at the head office. We had our active participants. Some are still in the running. So far, the two who have crossed the finish line is Jonan Musasizi, a security assistant in AVSEC, and the second person to cross the line shortly behind him was Joseph Sabila Ayeko, who is a assistant security officer, still with the same department, aviation security. So right now, today, DAS shines. The section operations, the department aviation security, are currently holding the flag as we are waiting for our colleagues to come through. Just to educate ourselves again about this Kilimanjaro, you might wonder why are we doing this? Yeah, this initiative encourages all of us to stay active, healthy, and engaged, because a healthy team is a productive team. And we have seen right now that our team members are healthy and productive. So the Kilimanjaro Marathon is one of Africa's most iconic races, and this event tests endurance and resilience. So running for this marathon symbolizes pushing beyond our limits, aligning perfectly with the UCAA's core values of continuous improvement and excellence. So the overview for the Kilimanjaro Marathon. The Kilimanjaro Marathon is held annually in Tanzania, attracting runners from across the globe. It's known for its stunning course that winds through foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's a race that combines breathtaking scenery with a challenging route. The marathon features various categories, including the full marathon, half marathon, and also fun runs, welcoming runners of all levels. So how is CAA promoting this? So actually participating in such a prestigious event such as this one is positioning UCAA as a forward-thinking organization that values health and resilience. It's providing us a platform to showcase the organization's commitment to employee wellness and active living. So by encouraging us to train and participate in this marathon, UCAA is fostering a culture of discipline, teamwork, and most importantly, perseverance. Perseverance, which we have seen so far in our colleagues, the ones who are still en route and the ones who have managed to finish headstrong. Might I add that the two finishers are such strong persons, and right now they can probably do another 15 kilometers. Yes, so this event, it acts as a catalyst for promoting regular physical fitness amongst us, which leads to improved mental health, increased energy levels, and enhanced team cohesion. Ultimately, it helps embed a sustainable, active lifestyle within our organizational DNA, aligning with the broader goals of workforce and well-being and productivity. Might I add that this is a fantastic achievement from our dedicated members of the UCAA family. We have seen that we have won on the road and also won off the road. We have seen our colleagues after every 5 kilometer mark, they are standing, making sure that our participants are hydrated. We have seen towards the finish line when our winner was about to, his legs were about to give way, they didn't, because our colleagues were there to push him on. And it is with such teamwork that has been displayed today, such sportsmanship, that we have seen our winner emerge. So the amount of energy that is needed for our support system has been immensely shown. That who knew that in the last kilometers we thought he had given up, but after that he stood up and ran. We can see another person coming through. Another participant is actively coming through. And that is Jonathan Gift, representing the IT department. Some of our colleagues are just on fun runs, and others are those who are representing us in this. We encourage our other colleagues to come through. We also would like to thank all those ones who are online right now. We encourage you to, it's an interactive platform. Interactive platform, so we can see all the congratulations that have come through. Sabila Ayeko Joseph, might I add, comes from the from the mountains of Sebei, where the Kalenjins hail from. He's from Kapchora, and he is not a young fellow, but by the time he comes in second, of course, the fact that his tribe mates are always winning the medals, it comes as no surprise that he has taken that. But we can I can personally testify that Sabila runs every day and he has pushed himself. We are immensely happy for him, and we know he's going to go on and do big things for himself, his health, and also for the organization. We would like to give a very, very big applause to everybody who has come in and joined us online. And as we wait for our colleagues on, we are trying to locate our colleagues so that we can cheer them on as they also come through. But we would also like to remind you that if our colleagues can do it, then you can do it. Next year, we expect many more people to join in these trial runs, or even in other runs that we shall be a part of. We are glad to let you know that we are streaming live. And one thing that I want us to remember is every step counts. Today we have celebrated strength, resilience, and the joy of staying active. Also to remind our colleagues that UCAA has fitness sessions Monday to Friday. On Monday, we are at Tower from 4 to 5 p.m. On Tuesday, we are at the head office 4 to 5 p.m. still. Wednesday, we move on to Passenger Terminal building, just next to Kazuri, and 4 to 5 p.m. still. Thursday, we come back to the head office, and Friday, PTB for the same. So I encourage us to build tenacity, to build our bodies to a point where we can confidently come and join such races. This is the moment that we have been waiting for. This is the moment that Jonan and Ayeko have been waiting for. They have practiced. We have seen them practice for weeks on end. As we can see, there's another participant approaching the finish line, and boy, oh boy, are we proud. We can actually see two persons coming through. You can see them coming through. They are walking, some are walking, but remember, like we said, every step counts. And then back to the running, we can see them coming through. This shows us resilience. Ladies and gentlemen, we have runners approaching the finish line. Let's look at the focus. Let's look at the determination. Let's make noise and cheer for them as we can see them fast approaching. Let's give the remaining runners the biggest cheer of the day. Every runner who crosses the line is a champion today. Finishing takes courage, discipline, and heart. We can see Kamgisha Bryan heavily representing the Marines coming through as well. This is such great honor to see our colleagues come through. So right now, the third, fourth, and fifth participants are crossing the finish line in any second now. 30 kilometers, 30 kilometers. Wow, what an incredible run. A huge congratulations to our participants so far, whether they ran, they jogged, or walked today. We have seen them choose health, strength, and wellness. We can hear the cheer as our colleagues at the finish line are rooting for them. We have watched from 6:20 a.m. when they were flagged off by our DAS to now. We are thrilled that we joined them. They have promised us endurance, discipline, and pure determination, because this 30 kilometers is not a small distance. We see them there as they have crossed over to the finish line. The previous people who have already crossed are now also welcoming their colleagues. They alone understand how 30 kilometers actually is. And we can confidently say they have gained bragging rights. They can now have the 30-kilometer run attached to their profile. So just for context, a 30-kilometer race sits between a half marathon and a full marathon, meaning runners needed to balance speed with endurance. So it was not just about who started strong, but it's also about who finished strong. So we can see our colleague there behind dancing, as others are just walking. So we actually have 6 people in. Yeah, we have 6, not 5. Sorry, my bad. A long distance race like this one has focused on conserving energy and resilience. So the race started, the runners made preparations at the starting line. We could feel the anticipation at about 6 a.m. and they have had weeks of training that came down to this moment. We saw them pacing everything. Some started too fast, then exhaustion kicked in, but some others had the pace the same from the start, and we saw them coming to steal the show at the end. And after 20 kilometers, the race stops becoming, it becomes more mental than physical. So runners must push through fatigue and stay focused. We have witnessed it in the runners who have come here earlier, and for them, every kilometer has counted. So every kilometer completed is another victory for these athletes, might I add. Our participants have now turned to athletes, because the second you cross that line, there is no turning back. We saw the leading pack of Obwana and Kamugisha Brian. They separated from the rest of the runners. They had a steady stride for the most part. And eventually we saw Musasizi Jonan come and take over from him, and he became steady till the finish line. Oh, we see another person fast approaching as well. They have been running efficiently. They have been conserving energy while maintaining a strong pace. This has been a challenge. As we entered the final stages of the 30-kilometer demanding race, we saw fatigue was real. We saw our colleagues' legs fail almost. We saw our other colleagues trying to help and encourage him. And it's with that help and encouragement that a boost of energy came through. We listened to the crowd support him, and that energy alone created a huge difference for the final running minutes of our colleague Jonan Musasizi. And at the finish line, he approached it with such tenacity. After 30 kilometers of grit, determination, and incredible endurance, this is the moment that he waited for. Same as the colleagues who came after him, they waited for this. They have been working for this. And after crossing that line, it was such an outstanding performance. We are fortunate that the atmosphere today was not cold and not hot. We have seen a fantastic turnout of runners, especially it being the first of its kind. With their different abilities, they gathered at the starting line. Some were seasoned long distance runners, while others were just challenging themselves to compete for one of the toughest distances in road racing. The atmosphere was electric, and it still is. You can feel the anticipation building as runners were checking on their shoes, they were removing their shirts, they were stretching their muscles, and they were mentally prepared for the journey ahead. We saw after every 5 kilometers, they would get catch water breaks. Yeah. So from this, for the 30-kilometer race, sitting between half a marathon and a full marathon, it means that the runners had to carefully manage their pace. If they start too fast, fatigue would catch up later in the race. The real challenge often begins at the 20-kilometer mark, and we witnessed that. The runners start to feel the strain on the muscles and the energy reserves. That's when the mental toughness becomes just as important as the physical ones. The runners started strong. You could see the focus on their faces. They had had weeks and weeks of training, some months, some even years. Early morning runs and disciplined preparation led to this moment. Some runners aimed to compete for the top positions, while others were just there to challenge themselves and complete the remarkable distance. As we wait for our colleagues, we're trying to figure out how far out they are and how their status is. To prepare for a 30-kilometer race, athletes or the participants typically spend months building endurance. Long training runs, strength conditioning, and careful nutrition all play a crucial role in preparing the body for such demanding distances. Around mid-race, that's between 10 and 20 kilometers, we saw the runners approaching the midsection of the race. This is where the pacing became extremely important. Those who managed their energies well in the early stages started to feel comfortable maintaining their rhythm, while others began to feel the early stages of fatigue. At this point of the race, hydration and mental focus was extremely crucial. Then, as they approached the tough section, which is between the 20 and 25 kilometer, they were now entering what many runners consider the most challenging part of the long distance race. After 20 kilometers, the body begins to feel the accumulated fatigue. The muscles become heavier, breathing becomes harder, and the mind must push through the urge to slow down. This is where true determination shines. Then for the final kilometers, the 5 from 25 to 30, that is the moment that actually defines the race. With only a few kilometers that were remaining, runners were required to dig deep into their reserves of energy and determination. While the crowd support became incredibly important here, as we witnessed earlier. We had our colleagues cheering on from the spectators, giving the runners the motivation that the push they needed through the final stretch. At the finish line, we saw the excitement build up as we saw the lead runner approach the finish line. Lead runner being Jonan Musasizi. After an incredible 30 kilometers of endurance, discipline, and sheer determination, the finish line was finally in his reach. The colleagues who are here were cheering him on loudly as the runner pushed forward and across the finish line. We had such an outstanding performance. Keep in mind, this is someone who started running by running for Uganda Civil Aviation Authority for his job, and from then on, he kept running. We can see another colleague of ours coming through the finish line. As we encourage them, they approach the energy. This is a BT May Francis. He's an air marshaller, airside operations. We can see how fast he's coming through. A BT May Francis, son of the soil. We are proud of him. Like we said earlier, every step counts. A boy from Maracha. Today he's making history. This is his first run. So this is a big stride for him. He says he would run for therapy and for physical checks, but never competed. And the most he had run was 20 kilometers. And he used to do laps, and he did some kilometers in 2023, 2024, and even last year. But today, he has surpassed. And we can say he gets his bragging rights for that. Congratulations, Abiti May Francis. It appears DAS is taking the show today, directorate. So we also encourage other directorates to come through and represent heavily for our colleagues. We see our colleagues coming through heavily. The cheer that is outside this building is incredible. Congratulations. Congratulations. And we can see Kasozi Andrew coming through. Andrew has been a remarkable sport. He has spearheaded this trial run. He's the brains behind this trial run, and it is with such great pleasure that we see him cross the finish line. We are proud of you. He's representing DHRA, the directorate. Wow. Congratulations, Andrew. He joins his fellow victors. Everybody today is a winner, but our flag bearer being Musasizi Jonan, everybody else is a winner. It's only the ones who have done the 30-kilometer stretch who understand the level of determination that has taken for them to set off at 4 hours ago. Actually, we can confidently say 4 hours ago they set off. That was 6:20, and as time stands, it's 10:22.
set house, eh?
Hey.
Okay. Kale, we want to get ready. But now, I would want us to start following her from not just here. From the other side, the same way we followed Jordan. Okay. Yeah. Because it's the same. But it's for you guys. This is your colleague. But you can even you. This one, it's here. Andrew, congratulations. Cause. can call my colleagues to get his phone number. No, I can call my colleagues here to get the phone number.
No. Do you have some get the number from our staff here? You tell them to come back a bit. It's here.
078
1 522
mm-hmm.
081 522 081.
There's another one coming here. Yeah, but then you can put on this camera from here.
It is just ready.
Is it live?
Sazi.
What is Mwanja Jimmy? Yes.
Number 6.
Jimmy! Go Jimmy! Go Jimmy! Go Jimmy! Go Jimmy! Go Jimmy! Congratulations, Jimmy! Hey, Medic Duka! Hey, Dayam Kamoli! Remember, finally, I just went for the lady. So, have you found?
You cannot go for something that you cannot get.
So, what's the farthest he's supposed to go?
The far that you can go, you see where the other car is?
Yeah.
Just come back.
Have you told him that there? But have you told him that right now?
No, he's afraid to come back.
Just for the next 5 hours.
It is 300 meters. You get the point? So we are coming to share how we need to take it now.
Yeah, but really, look at how much.
I had the thing on the TV. I didn't know that you had switched on the TV.
Dan, update. Airport stage, eh?
Yes.
How is she?
She's trying to, she's stretching.
Okay. Ajatuka.
Ajja kukyuka ekiro kiye
because twagala tandika omufollowinga wano ku search park. Wali from State House up to wano ku beaches, the way the network keeps getting interrupted by the event via State House, Yes. So our clear visual will start one as you're approaching checkpoint after the hotel. So we are going to wait a little bit to be able to now our eyes and ears for now. So we start from that side.
Mademba wa mungi, mademba wa nabiri naka coverage kenkola wano.
That's okay, kateka mu page ya wellness. But you twagala kuseka ku YouTube.
Welcome back, everybody. It's been quite the journey. So, right now, we are witnessing a moment of history. Ladies and gentlemen, watching us live, we are witnessing a very special moment in this 30-kilometer race. We are live right now. We are trying to get a feed on our current lady runner, security assistant, Viola Kalembe. She's fast approaching. There we go. We are seeing Viola Kalembe being assisted by Gift, one of the participants as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing a very special moment in this 30-kilometer race. In a distance, we can now see a determined figure approaching the finish line as she's at the search park, and that is none other than Viola Kalembe, and we can see she's making her way towards the final stretch. Again, being guided by our colleagues, this shows you teamwork and strength. We rise by building others. This shows the spirit of Ubuntu. So making this incredible journey of 30 kilometers, kilometer after kilometer of endurance, discipline, and mental strength, Viola Kalembe is now about to enter the closing meters of this demanding race. As our eyes,
Eyes are off.
as our eyes are now at the gates
Eyes are off.
of the finish line, we see her approaching the gate right now. A round of applause to Our Lady after an incredible journey. We see her approaching the closing meters of this demanding race. You can see the focus and determination in her stride. The long distance running is never easy, and reaching this moment takes months of preparation, early morning dedication, and the courage to push beyond limits. The energy here is rising as spectators and colleagues begin to realize Viola Kalembe is about to cross the finish line as the first female participant in this race. We see our colleagues pushing her on. Look at the strength of the final stretch. Even after such a demanding distance, she continues to push forward with confidence. The crowd is cheering, and Viola Kalembe crosses the finish line. What an incredible performance. What a moment of pride and achievement. A huge round of applause to Viola, who has completed the 30-kilometer race and has secured her place as the first female finisher of the day. What that is truly inspiring. 30 kilometers is no small distance. It demands endurance, patience, strength, and determination. Today, Viola Kalembe has demonstrated all these qualities beautifully. Moments like this remind us that running is not only about speed, it's about perseverance and the courage to keep moving forward, even when the body begins to feel tired. This is also a proud moment for the entire Uganda Civil Aviation Authority family as colleagues continue to show that excellence extends beyond the workplace and into the spirit of wellness and personal achievement. Congratulations once again to Viola Kalembe for this remarkable accomplishment. Her determination and strength will certainly inspire many of us, especially the females, others, both here and the ones watching us live, as we celebrate this wonderful moment. More runners are on their way along the course, each working towards their own finish lines and their own personal victory. So let's stay with us as we continue to witness the inspiring determination for every participant. And for those who have crossed the finish line, we would like to say cheerio. Thank you so much for representing us. This is what weeks of training has led us to. We are proud to be associated. And there she is, the lady in all her glory, Viola Kalembe. Aviation security, again, stands high. Aviation security has taken the show. The winner of the race was none other than Musasizi Jonan, Security Assistant, Aviation Security, Directorate DAS. The winner of the ladies was Viola Kalembe, Security Assistant, Aviation Security, Directorate DAS. So with that being said, Das steals the show. Das gains the bragging rights. You can see right there the winner in all his glory. So congratulations to everybody who has been here to witness such a momentous occasion, must I add. I remain Yvonne Chepsikor, who has been your commentator, and we're still waiting for our other colleagues as they come along. So thank you very much. We are happy for all our colleagues who have crossed through. Might I add that all the directorates participated from the 5 directorates that we have, Directorate of Airports and Aviation Security, where the winning female and the winning male are from under the section of AVSEC, the Directorate of Air Navigation Services, the Directorate of Safety, Security, Economic Regulation, Directorate of Finance, and Directorate of Human Resource. We can see through this race that everybody merged. Everybody stood together besides each other to come and make sure this is a success. We would like to thank our management who has been here from jump, and would like to thank our colleagues again. So let's just swiftly move on. And there we see Brian. Brian is a Marine, also belonging to DAS, and we are really proudly associated. Initially, we had high hopes that he may steal the show when he was running side by side with our fireman Obwana. Eventually, the pace did not pace enough, and they got outpaced by Jonan. So this clearly shows that how you start may not necessarily be how you finish, but the momentum is what we would like to talk about. I would also give a very, very big round of applause to everybody who took their time to come online and join us with this. I have seen how interactive people are. For those online, I would like to tell you that Viola has crossed the line. Many other participants are also have already crossed the line. We're just waiting for a few more, and that's about it. But this has been a joy of a lifetime. So let's move to the participants. Talk to you in a jiffy.